Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, children of all ages, welcome to the show. Today we're going to do a little bit of a different build than my typical barbarian is. This, with the recent patches they just put through for 2.4.3, they really made the Whirlwind Barbarian a lot better in some aspects. You're no longer stuck with just using something like grief. Oh, pardon me. Sure, grief is still a very viable option and a great choice. It's, best in slot for a lot of builds, but I'm starting to think that that's no longer the case for this particular build. Pardon. A little gassy this morning. Been drinking coffee. So I was gonna stream yesterday, but didn't have everything put together that I wanted to. Let me just pause that for a moment so that way I'm not running an extra bit of internet suckage in the back. Alright, so I had to put in a little bit of time and actually get this put together yesterday, because I didn't want to try and do it all on live stream, and this is all on my Battle.net account, so it's not like I could just go into single player and have it done in 10 minutes with, GG gear and all that happy noise. So, we got same Ariats that I always run, because I don't have a better one yet, unfortunately. I have still yet to actually find an Ariats. I traded a pole rune for this way back, like months and months ago. I need to get a better one, but it goes to show that any Ariats works. You don't need one that's maxed out. So, you run with an Ariats, a High Lords, because now the increased attack speed helps with your Whirlwind. So we'll get to that. You can run with a Storm Shield or without. All depends on how you want to run your build. If you're going to run, if you 100% know you're going to run with a Storm Shield, go with a Berserker Axe for this build. If you 100% know you're not going to run with a Storm Shield, go with a Decapitator for this build. If you want to be able to run somewhere in the middle, go with a Sword, because you can run it one-handed or two-handed. That's the beauty of this build. It's one of the reasons I love sword barbs as much as I do, because you've got the option to use either with a big two-handed sword. You can either run it one-handed or two-handed, and you'll see where that comes into play in a little bit. So, Ariats, a High Lords, a Storm Shield. Neither of these have anything in them yet. The ultimate goal would be 15 increased attack speed, 15 to all resist. If you have resist charms and you don't need those, then any 15 IAS jewels will work. Basically, it's just a matter of whatever you're lacking on your resistances. Like, I have only 56% on my poison resist, but everything else is, 75 fire and cold with 80 to lightning resist. Now, I take off my Storm Shield, and I'm only at 56 for those two, for cold and poison. Now, a 15 IAS, 15 all resist, it's not going to put those to 75, but they're going to be pretty good. They'll be what? Without Warcry, they'll be 68. So, it's 7 off from max. With Warcry, they'll be a little better, but still. Sorry, a little stuffy this morning. Running a Fortitude. Realistically, any Fortitude will work. It doesn't have to be one that's got really great stats. This has the worst resistances you can possibly roll on it, but it has the best life that you can roll. Barbarians don't need perfect resist gear because of this. It's very helpful, and when you cast Battle Command, that gives it another +1, so that ends up being, I think it was 50 or 51 to all. So, it's a little better, but Just the fact that with a single skill point, you can have an additional 50 to your resistances, essentially. Alright. The obligatory laying of hands, because there just isn't a better set of gloves for these kinds of builds. The increased attack speed, the extra damage to demons, and the fire resistance are very difficult to argue with. The only other gloves that are really in contention for being even close to as good as these is like a Drax. But even that, I'd argue that you're better off just having a life tap wand on your swap hand. Because you can just swap, cast, swap back, and then you've still got these on your glove hands. Yeah, glove hands. That generally is where gloves go. But, Ravenfrost of any flavor. I like Nosferatu's Coil. The increased attack speed and lifesteal is what I'm about for this. Especially, like I said, where your changes to Whirlwind now gain increased attack speed from your non-weapon gear. So it doesn't have to be on your weapon anymore. It can be on, helmet, shield, gloves, belt, amulet, and still add to your Whirlwind attack speed, which is fantastic for this build. I think this just took the cake as far as how I'm going to end up playing this Barbarian from here out. He was a concentrate berserker with only 1 point into Whirlwind, and he is not anymore. But, as I was saying, Nosferatu's Coil, it's a great little belt. The best life leech ring that I have, it's an 8%, 20 to strength, with 72 to mana, 14 stamina, and half freeze duration. The life steal, strength, and mana are just great for this build. You don't need a ton of mana, but having, just that little bit extra on your ring, it's just nice. And a set of Gore Riders. These are 196s. It works with any Gore Riders. They don't have to be high percentage. The defense isn't what you're going for. It's the other stats. It's literally every other stat but the defense that matters. Especially where this is a Berserk build. So your defense matters even less. This really is like a bottom feeder build that just happens to be nasty. So that's the gear. My charms are, non-perfect, but pretty decent. I do play the game a lot, so I've got some pretty good charms. They're all just max damage with some secondary mods here and there thrown in. These each have some decent life. That's got 19 life. You can get more than that out of a small charm. But, you don't need the absolute best gear. This is pretty good gear, I'm not going to lie. But you don't need the best charms, I should say. So, we got all of those. My crappy little barb torch. My realistically kind of crappy Annihilus. My mercenary, just because I haven't gotten my Andariel's face put on him yet for some reason, is wearing a Crown of Thieves, because life and life steal. Talking is difficult today for some reason. We got a Pride for the concentration aura, because every little bit helps when you're dealing with this guy. Like, keep him alive, and you're going to be doing some pretty crazy good damage. Like, they really made the two-handed barb on this tasty. Fortitude, again, is a mercenary, so you don't really need the best. He's got 60 or 59 all resist already, so even on the worst possible roll being 15, 25, you're still going to be 10% over on your resistances, so they'll be maxed. Alright. Let's, pretty sure Chumley over here already has his Might Aura activated, because I think I came in. Nope, I didn't. Alright. So let's cast our War Cries, which gives us 4,161 life, which is delicious because I have a base 100 strength, a base 75 dexterity, just because I did want a little bit better chance to block. This also makes it so that way, if you want, you can run a grief on your offhand, which works very well also. So a grief and a death. Oh yeah, I didn't even go over this. This is what I've been waiting a while to get. I wanted to find 15% base, but I couldn't, so I just took the regular one that I had sitting on a mule, and it rolled a 377. So I'm pretty happy about that. Exactly 500 on the max one hand. That's basically what I wanted to see, is anything over 500. 500 or better, and I got it, so big happy on that one. As you can see, even without his Might Aura being procced, you're sitting one-handed at 12k Berserk. And you have 95% chance of Deadly Strike. That will max out at 101 with this gear at level 99. So you'll be hitting Deadly Strike every single time. Or you can bring that back a little bit, put Goblin Toes on here, and have the 75% chance of Crushing Blow. And also, you'd have, 101 minus 15, so 86% Deadly Strike. That's still really good. You're still going to be hitting for double damage almost every time, because you have your Mastery also, which helps to add to that. So that's a 31% chance, and then you would have 86% chance for Deadly Strike. They both do the same thing, but they don't stack, because they are technically different stats, attributes, whatever you want to call them. So we'll go over the skills, because I didn't do that either, apparently. You max out whatever your mastery is going to be. Like I said, I went with sword for this one because I like swords. You can use an axe. Unfortunately, you can't put this weapon in a mace. I wish I could have this in a Thundermaul, because that would be extra tasty. But alas, it's not meant to be. So I'll go with sword, because that's my second favorite. I don't know why I'm not as big a fan of axes as everybody else. Maybe just because I like to be a little different. Who knows? It's not something I'm conscious of. So you max out your mastery, whatever that's going to be. One into stamina and speed, because they're 1-point wonders. Who doesn't want an extra 35% run walk from a single point? Well, 2 technically, because you do have to put into stamina to get it, but it's fine. So 1 into each of those. 1 into Iron Skin, and that'll give you a good defense boost. And 1 into Natural Resistance, as I said. So that goes up to 52 for your resist all from 49 when you cast Battle Command. So you start off with your 1 into Howl, 1 into Shout, you max out your battle orders, and then you put 1 into that. You max out Whirlwind and Berserk, put in your required single points into those, and then you're going to have a bunch of skill points left over. So you put those into Howl. And the reason for that is because Howl synergizes with Berserk and adds just as much damage as Battle Orders does. So you've already maxed out your Battle Orders, so you're getting that 200% extra damage from that. I haven't done the math. I don't think I'm going to have enough to max out Howl. I think it ends up being like a level 17 or something. 18? Yeah, 18, I think. Just rough math right here. And so that's, what, another 180% to your damage for Berserk. This isn't going to be your primary attack. This is just kind of like cleanup or dealing with bosses or things that are immune to physical, that sort of thing. So, let's go up here. Let's recast these real quick. Never forget your war cries, they are important. See, unfortunately, I already cleared these guys, and he hadn't popped his aura yet, because I guess I just kind of ran through them. Hey, there it is. Alright, so... kill them. We're doing 13,000 Berserk. With Deadly Strike, that doubles to 26,000. Without a shield, that goes to, 19,000 to 42,000 after Deadly Strike. With Berserk, you're doing a 42k Berserk. And with the new changes to Whirlwind, this weapon is no longer god-awful slow. You're not going to be as fast on your concentrate, on your Berserks as you would be with like a Grief. But you don't need to be, because you're still hitting plenty fast. I will show you once I go and fight Diablo and Bell and all that happy jazz. But this dude, oh boy, he kills everything. And the reason I, again, prefer sword over everything else is because if you're dealing with stuff that's got, high damage or, be it physical or elemental, just throw a Storm Shield on. It's got 35% physical damage resist, plus it gives you 60 to, cold resist, and 25 to lightning resist. So that's going to help with those. I wouldn't mind some lightning absorb, but if you really need it, you can just kind of like throw on a lightsaber on your offhand instead of a storm shield. You're going to lose your cold resist and the physical damage reduction, but you gain, I don't remember if it's 20 or 25% lightning absorb. So that's going to really mitigate these guys, because they can have a tendency to hurt a lot. And the nice thing is you still got concentrate for those ones where you need to leech back life or mana or whatever, but it's only a single target and you don't want to be burning, 27 mana per whirlwind versus 2 per concentrate. Your concentration attack rating isn't that great, but it is what it is. You're still going to hit stuff no problem. You're not going to be using it for things like Bale or Diablo. Again, it's mostly just if you need to leech and you're on a single target. But Berserk works better for your Primevals because it's just a ton more damage. And you just pop like everything. Even if you want to run just Berserk, you can. I don't recommend it because Whirlwind now is so much better than it used to be if you don't want to use Grief for whatever reason. Whether you don't have it, just want to run something different. This, I think, is going to be a better way to go these days. Like, I've run Grief. That's what I was running before. I was able to get my Death Sword put together. And it's great. Don't get me wrong. I'm not going to say anything bad about Grief. It is, best in slot for a reason. But I don't think it's best in slot for this build anymore. And that makes me happy. Alright. Oh, those are immune to physical. Okay. I'm like, why aren't they dying? And then you just walk up and mercilessly slaughter them. I just really dig that you can use a big, nasty weapon now for Whirlwind and not take such a penalty for not using something with attack speed on the weapon itself. Yeah, the physicals. But I mean, pretty much everything just dies in one shot through anyway. Like, it's known that I play mostly solo. Basically, the only reason I'm on Battle.net to begin with is just so that way I can trade if I need to. Because I like having halfway decent gear. Skeletons are annoying because you can't leech off them. But as you can see, you attack plenty fast enough in Whirlwind now with this big nasty two-hand weapon with no increased attack speed on the blade itself. I have run a Grief on your second hand. It also does really well. So if you want to run, one of each, that's viable also. If you want to run, Death and Last Wish, if you have it, I think that would be an excellent combination as well. Hey, there we go. Full on mana again. What? Oh, yeah. It's the only downside about running the way that I am right now. Sometimes it takes up space in your cube. But you can just throw it back on your main hand, or whatever you want to call it. And you're good to go. You don't quite one-shot everything when you're running a shield, but like I said, you're a lot more durable because you have much better resistances. That 35% damage reduction from physical is just wonderful. Back here. Alright. But we're gonna run no shield because I found that this works really well. Like, yo! No way! Are you serious? I wasn't ready for this. Not even a little bit. This is my first time facing the clone in D2R. I can't believe it happened on stream. That makes me giddy. Let's go. And I actually have enough potions to survive this. I can't believe this just happened on stream. So here's proof of concept. I get to kill the clone. Alright, you should follow me over here so that way I can get away from his stupid curse. But you're not gonna, are you? Oh, he just brought a lot of his life back. Okay, that's unfortunate. It's face me, not him. Talk about a terrible place to find him, though. God, I hate Decrepify so much. Nice! Ladies and gentlemen, we got him. Survey says 2014-6. Hell yeah. All right. Let's do this. Pick that back up and get back to what we were doing for a moment. All right. So that was excellent. Quite excited about that, as I'm sure you can see. Standing between him and them. Oh. Posh. There we go. All right. That was about the best test that I could have asked for that I didn't ask for. Oh. And it's so much better than the one that I've been running. Come here, Bale. Well, I was going to go run Diablo in his sanctuary, but Bale was nice enough to bring a bigger, beefier version of him to me and save me the trouble. Let's see if Bale's going to be nice and drop anything, though. If I can kill him. There we go. Absolutely nothing. But that's quite okay. I'll live with that, because I just got my second Annihilus. $20.14.6. This one's a little better on the resists. This one's much better on the attributes and a little better on the experience. So I'll run with this one. Because, as I said before, your gear doesn't need to be perfect on your resistances for a barbarian because of his natural resistances. So, that is wonderful. And that is my new whirlwind barbarian, if I could talk today. So I'm just now coming out to see how many people we got here. We've had 17 views. I got 8 of you, 9 of you currently watching. How's it going, everybody? Hope you're all doing well on this wonderful Sunday morning. I know I am now because I just had my first clone fight. And I couldn't have asked for it to have gone better. Even in one of the tougher places to fight him because of the constant Decrepify, he slapped him around with relative ease. Might have done a little better with a grief on there just for, it's easier to hit stuff. I know ignores target defense doesn't do anything against, the primevals, but that negative 25% to target's defense does. So, that's an excellent start to the morning. Got up, I was like, I'm gonna stream today. I didn't get to yesterday because I had to put my stuff together and get it all working again. And then I did a bunch of killing, making sure it was gonna actually work the way that I expected it to, and as you can clearly see, it did. This just became my new favorite barbarian. No find item on this particular build. I've got my Horker for that. I'm probably going to end up putting a lot of this gear over on him and seeing how that works now. Because he was using a grief, but I'm real curious if this is going to be better. So far, I'm enjoying playing it more than I ever did with a grief. Like, yes, your single swing attack is always going to be faster on like a grief phase blade than you can on a Colossus sword, just because of their base attack speeds. Plus, my grief, I actually rolled another one yesterday while I was at it. It turned out like crap. It was like a 31 366, I think. So my other one was better at 40 IAS 365 damage. One less damage, but perfect on the IAS. But right now they're both just sitting on a merc. My Summon Druid's Act 5 mercenary is just running 2 Griefs of Fortitude and an Andariel's Visage and eating everything that you put in front of it. But I went with Pride on this one because extra damage. I like extra damage. Since we're here anyway, I'm just gonna go kill this dude. And this is super easy. Who needs teleport? And we're there. And we're gonna do this for the extra damage. Because he slaps. Come on. Swap those around. And it's garbage. But I'm gonna just go drop my Storm Shield in my stash. So that way I've got that little bit of extra space. And that was a 15 requirements jewel. I hang on to them. Figure give it away if nothing else. Like the red hot chili peppers. Give it away now. So I've just been doing solo Bale runs with him, basically. Bale, Chaos, and it's great. Like, everything dies really fast. Especially for a barbarian. Like, this is some of the best kill speed I've ever had on a barbarian. Frankly. Restock on my rejuves, because I used a lot of those against the clone. Like, at least 8. But frankly, I don't think I would have even needed rejuves if I would have had just super life potions. Probably would have used more of them, but again, you're not typically going to be facing the clone when you're going up to do Bale runs. Like, that was just kind of a best case scenario to show, even under the worst soloing conditions. Oh, that's why I'm on the wrong ability. Even under the worst conditions, he's just slapped around the clone. Like, the only way that that's going to be a harder fight is if you're doing it, you know, players 8. Ooh. Get to you in a moment. Survey says Carrion Wind. Almost said Carrion Ward. But I've got 2 others already that are much better than that one. So, thanks for nothing. Do wish my attack rating was a little better, but that's just kind of how it goes. Ow. Hey, enough of that. How'd you just kill my merc? You bum. Yeah, I think they messed something up with amp damage because you seem to take double fire damage now. When that's only supposed to be for physical. Notice that up against the council and many other things that spit fire and amp damage. Ah, smoke in my eye. So now we'll slap around this fool. Earthshaker, I don't need it. Let's see if this is any good. And junk. But we'll show it just because. If you don't have better and you're running an elemental druid, this is always a viable option. But getting better is kind of pretty easy. Like, I'd even take a spirit sword over that. But that's just me. All right. Let's actually read some of these. Barb with no war cries really only frees you up, well, like 23 or 4 skill points. So you could put that into other stuff, sure, but it would, if it were me, I'd just put it into, like, put a couple more points into natural resistances, and then just shove a bunch of points into, like, Iron Skin or something like that. If you had another, you know, Warcry specific character on a second account, you could then buff up, I can't remember the name of it, but the one that gives you extra defense, so you could really run around with a very tanky setup. Another thought along that is if you're running like a paladin and a barbarian, each of them running, like, one of them can run a dual fortitude ethereal cryptic swords that'll give you somewhere around 500 damage on each of the weapons. Well, 450, 460-ish, just rough math. Uh, and each of those will give you 200% enhanced defense. So you'd have an additional 400% enhanced defense on a barbarian mercenary, who then has the defense shout, which is going to put you up somewhere around 25. And if you get a paladin on your team that's running Defiance Aura, so like an Exile Shield, that's going to put him somewhere around the 40,000 defense mark. And you just got this speedy little tank that runs around and eats everything. It's actually pretty cool. I tested it out on single player with a charm that gave the auras when equipped, because at that point you've got all your war cries, you've got fanaticism, you've got defiance, plus whatever your paladin mercenary is using. It's a great setup. Kills a lot of stuff. Very difficult to kill. My gear, give me a moment, I'll go back over it, is a Death Colossus sword. This one happened to roll pretty high. It can roll up to 385. It's 300 to 385% range. I got 377. That would have been math 392 if that had been a 15% superior, but it wasn't. So yeah, Death Colossus sword, because now that you get increased attack speed from your equipment for Whirlwind, you're not stuck just using a Grief anymore. You don't have as high a single attack like using Berserk. You're probably 2/3 to 3/4 of the attack speed as you would with a Grief Phase Blade, but you're hitting a lot harder. Like a lot harder. And especially when you're running it in two-handed mode, because now you're 863 on your top end. It's like your minimum two-hand damage is the equivalent of a perfect Grief Phase Blade. I know Grief is buggy and it's actually doing a lot more damage than it says, but without actually getting into the math, I'm pretty sure that this is still outpacing it in two-hand mode anyway, like by a lot. It's about the same when running in one-hand mode. That being said, the rest of the gear is Ariad's Face, High Lords. You can run with or without a Storm Shield. Just depends on what you're doing. Like I just fought the clone, and I definitely wanted the Storm Shield on there for, you know, the resistances and the damage reduction, because it's the declone. Laying of Hands for the increased attack speed, damage to demons, fire resist. Raven Frost for, you know, dexterity, attack rating, and cannot be frozen. Nosferatu's Coil, increased attack speed, lifesteal, a little bit of slows target, decent chunk of strength. Great belt. This is, it only rolled 5 of, I think 7 is the max. It's like 4 to 7 or something like that for the life leech, but, you know, I'm happy with it. Life leech, strength, and some mana on my ring. You can get away with a Cathan's ring. It's basically just anything for a little bit of extra life steal. And if you're running in a party that has life tap going off a lot, you can actually put something else, whatever you prefer, on there, really, because you won't need the life leech. And Gore Riders, because they're Gore Riders. Who doesn't like them? It's just extra damage everywhere. You know, Crushing Blow, Deadly Strike, Open Wounds, plus 30% faster run walk, and a solid amount of defense. They're the boots to run. Barbarian Torch, the Annihilus I just got off of the clone, which I'm still excited. It rolled a perfect on the attributes. A bunch of just max damage charms. None of them are perfect, but they are pretty good because I play the game a lot. And that's the gear on that. For my mercenary, he should be running Andariel's mask, but I just haven't swapped it over to him yet. I have a couple of them, I just haven't gotten that far yet. Fortitude, this is the one that I usually put on my Amazon, but it's got a super low strength requirement, so you can put it on basically anything. And a Pride. Because concentration, you know, it's extra damage, and who doesn't like extra damage? And we go up here, slap them around. And even with the sword, like, the shield rather, you're doing a ton of damage. You know, basically double whatever you see printed, because it's such a high chance with crit strike and deadly strike to actually double your damage. And unless you're on, you know, player's aid or in a game with multiple people, you really can just run it in one-handed mode. Because you don't really need that extra damage. Sometimes you do miss, but it happens. But I think I really already showed the viability of this build by slapping around the clone in Bale's throne room while under constant decrepify. Alright. But other than that, I'm just here to kill stuff, have a good time. I was in a real good mood when I woke up this morning. Put on some metal, rocked out to that for a half hour, 45 minutes, while getting this set up to go live. It's just been a good morning. Like, absolutely no complaints. Maybe with a little bit of luck, I'll find a 15-15. That'd be spiffy. Maybe a better Ariats. Still need a better one of those. Grand Charms are kind of bad for Magic Find because you can do so much better with small charms. Found a 15 all resist Grand Charm yesterday in my travels. I was pretty excited about. No other stats on it, but still, 15 all resist. That's maxed. Not quite as versatile as small 5%ers because you could put those on your bottom row and still run Grand Charms, but I'm sure I can put it to use. Because I am always on the hunt for more resistances. Yeah, death is actually pretty cheap. Like Vex Gull. And the Ethereal Colossus sword you can use a socket quest on, and it gives you 5 every time. If you get a low roll, then it sucks, honestly. Like, you're still going to do a bunch of damage, and it'll still get you through the game, no problem. But lots of hurt feelings because of the potential for a really low roll on it. Like, it can be only 300%. Which is still going to do like 450 one-hand damage, don't get me wrong. But the goal is over 500 printed on the weapon. Berserker Axe is going to do more damage. And Axe is going to do a max of, I think, 495 if you get a perfect 15 superior. Anetin is actually a pretty solid choice if you're going axe, because it's a lot easier to get one than it is a berserker axe. And you're getting, 99% of the performance for 50% of the price. And those are good numbers, frankly. Yes, I do kill a lot of just the general critters in the throne room because it's chance for drops. Oh. Wrong skill. They're immune to magic. Which is why it's very nice to have concentrate as well. And your concentrate damage is still doing, 20k. Well, what's it? 6 to 19 and a half. That Might Order is hurting. Who has it, though? Like, I can't figure... Aha! There you are, you bum. Alright. Go bring him back. Because even without his Might Aura, the Concentration Aura is very helpful. Puts me at, 12k Berserk. So the Might adds a couple thousand, which is always nice, don't get me wrong, but not necessary. I mean, you could probably get away with a different aura on him, but I'd struggle to see where any would be as good. Just kind of comes down to whatever your preference would be, I guess. That's all of them. Even in one-hand mode, it clears things out really quick. Like, I definitely prefer to run it without the shield when doing these runs. Like, run the shield until you get here and then take it off. But this is just to show that you don't need to take it off. Like, if you were going to run this with a Berserker Axe build, you wouldn't end up taking the shield off because you don't get the damage bonus because it's only one-handed. Easy. Now, you don't need to cast your War Cries as often as I do. I just do it as a general precaution. Stop missing. Yeah, he's missing a lot more than he should right now. go. I mean, it's still no problem, don't get me wrong. I just don't like missing that much. Junk. Such is life. I've actually been considering 2 deaths. Especially, again, with the whirlwind buff lately. It might be pretty nasty. Council runs, jewels, and skill charms. Yeah, generally speaking, but this guy isn't necessarily... Like, I saved that for my Horker. He is built specifically to be able to deal with the council, and this guy is just my I want to kill everything in sight build, hence his name, Murder Go Round. I have, as far as I know, 0 magic find, no gold find, any of that. It's just I show up and I kill everything in sight. And that's kind of the way I like it. Let him get his aura. Come on, dummy, kill him. There we go. And basically, I use this guy for... Alright, so more magic find isn't going to help you find more charms or jewels or runes. In any way. The only thing that's going to help you with that is being in games with more people, and that'll roughly triple your odds if you're in a 7-person game, as opposed to a solo game like I play. So I have to do 3 times as much work to get the same results as people who go out and, farm in 8-player games. But I'm okay with that. It's hard for me to find games where there are people that don't suck. Like, who aren't gonna be nipping at your heels, riding your coattails, trying to steal every item that drops. I don't like that, so I do most of my play solo. And, it's about 3 times as much work to get the same amount out of it. But I kill everything at 4 times the speed as I would if I were in an 7 or 8 person game. Where do we want to go? Like, I'll go whack the council though. Don't know how I'm gonna do because I don't have any fire absorb. Though, that is a lot better than was expected. Now, unfortunately, I don't have Hork, but that's because that's not this build. Get up there. We'll kill some ghosties. Never know, they might drop a rune or 2. Doubt it, but you never know. Battle Cestus. Not that I need it, because I never play Assassins. It's like Assassins and Necromancers are just the 2 classes I don't really enjoy. But I pick them up just in case they're good versions of them. 217. I don't know what the max or minimum is on that, so we're just gonna keep on trucking. I'll shove that in my stash at some point. Oh, that's what I'm missing. Hang on, hang on. Forgot I could do this for a moment. I've been alt tabbing over to see when people are saying stuff, and I forgot I don't even need to. Hey, Jimbo. Yes, yes, much killing them all. I got my new sword and put together a new whirlwinding barbarian build, so he definitely kills them all. I just fought one of the harder critters in the game in the Diablo clone, and actually that means that I now have one of these that I can just hand over to you, which is one of the best charms in the game, arguably the best, because it can go on anybody. Let's put that. Oh, come on now. There we go. Much better. You. Okay. We'll run like this for a bit, and then I'll go grab one of my griefs and see how that does comparatively. Work riser out. Fix that. God, I hate Decrepify so much. Still, though, I'll take Decrepify over Iron Maiden any day. Check the boots. Junk. That's all right. Pop. That is night smoke. Junk. Fingers crossed. Of course, that's a Manald heal. Boy. Flat. Lightning bugs. Damage ramp hurts so much. Keeping up. Yep, I guess it is. Like, I don't even bother getting shrines when I'm down in places like this because they'll just be gone instantly with all of these curse casters. Junk. Are you? Stupid mana potions. 36er. Roll belt's gonna suck no matter what. Four socket, but low defense. Happens. Yeah. The key to the third wave, the council, is just kill them before they can pop up too many hydras. Your merc can usually tank a couple, but more than that, and they go down pretty quick. I have not tried it yet with the pole arms, but I will be at some point. Because I think that an obedience pole arm would make an excellent budget option for this kind of build. Because it comes with 40% crushing blow, which is going to help drop bosses and tankier stuff pretty quick. I'd expect it to have a similar kill speed to this, but it's mathematically it is going to be a little bit slower, but not by much really. And again, you're getting like 90% of the effectiveness for 50% of the budget, so it's just a matter of, you know, what's in your budget and how you want to play the game. Nothing good there, so we move on. Like to hit level 93 today. That'd be great. Actually, I'm gonna go grab a grief. Throw that on my second hand. Did I already have it in here? Oh, I do. Okay. Derp. throw that on there. See how we do. Come on, Asine. Go get your Midora. Come on, buddy, cast it. There we go. All right. That was quick and easy. Oh yeah, and the other thing, when using 2 weapons with Whirlwind, it now averages your base speeds. So you're gonna, yes, technically swing a little bit slower with the Grief, but you're gonna swing probably 50% faster with the Death for an overall gain. So you actually have potential for more hits. About the same. I mean, I'm pretty sure it's the same attack speed for one-handed, because it shouldn't add any IAS. There. I don't know. Oh, this is the way, I think. Probably not, but we'll find out, right? Hey, look at that. It is the way. Ow. God, I hate the Crapify so much. Everything casts it. Let me swap these over, see if I do any better. Hell, that might be the better way to go. Run the Grief on the main and... In the final spot on the map that wasn't explored. Of course. Hmm? Ah, there you are. Goober. Buy yourself a new name, Goober. The eternal words of Corn. Dead bodies everywhere. Splat. So much potential, but wasted. Oh well. Go do some non-hork runs. See if anything good comes of it. Leave him alone. Like, I really am surprised just at how good this build now is. That's like everything in the game this dude can kill. I haven't tried it against Uber Tristram yet, but slapping around Declone with Decrepify, I'd imagine is probably pretty similar. It's on par with the difficulty. Slightly different challenges here and there. You're going to have to... Yes, murder time, fun time. Forgot what I was saying. Oh yeah, sometimes like you're gonna have to buff up your resistances for dealing with like conviction. But if you deal with him first, you should be able to just slap him around pretty easily with this build, and then everybody else is just a walk in the park. Basically, as long as you're dealing with them one at a time and not trying to fight all three at a time, then you should be just fine. At some point, I'll do a run through of those two. I do have 4 key sets. Only need 3. So, I'll do that at some point. Not today, though. The clone popping was just kind of a nice little bonus start to the day. It's like 5 minutes in and there's the clone. Just begging to die. So of course, naturally, I obliged him. Somebody, give me a good rune. Like a jaw. Could really go for a jaw rune right about now. That'd be a hell of a way to kick off my second or third hour, or however many hours we're in at this point. Started at 9, so we're 10:30. Hour and a half. I might have gone the wrong way. Lightning bugs. Ah. Oh, it's right there. Or I think it is anyway. Yep. Back here, you speedy little bastard. Feeling down here. I totally just got sidetracked by killing everything. Yep. Come here, you. There we go. I'd imagine pretty darn good. I only have the one so far, so. Though I do have another Ethereal Colossus sword, I just don't have another Vexengull yet. To the Druid, 30 poison resist, and teleport charges. That's not terrible. See what the bow is. Junk. Playtime. I really do not like how much harder things are to actually click on now. Like, it's so sensitive. Uh, I can give it a shot. I just can't guarantee that I'm going to be able to actually complete them. Because I've never tried it with this guy. That's the sort of thing I generally try, like, off-stream before I ever do on-stream. Finding the clone on my first bail run of the day was just dumb luck. And then the fact that I was able to slap him around as easily as I did, it leads me to believe that I'll probably be able to deal with him. It's... I don't know, I'm still just kind of nervous about it. Like, I do have the key sets that I could do it. Why would you do that? Whirlwind pathing is terrible right now. Nice. You never know. That's how I found my +3 to find item one. And then stuck Delirium in it for a +5 to find item. Like 370 defense or something silly like that. And back. Ooh. Horizons. Or Horizons, whatever. Not bad, but not the one I wanted. No, Whirlwind is fantastic now with the changes. You're absolute maximum has been reduced slightly, but your averages have been increased vastly. You're no longer stuck using just grief, because now if you wanted to use like a two weapon setup, you can use a grief on one hand and in this case a death on the other, and it actually averages the weapon base speeds, and you still get the bonuses from other gears increased attack speed now as well. So with this I've got plus 50 because 20, 10, 20. So that just goes straight to your attack speed. It didn't really improve much in the way of how do I say this? Like if you were running, dual griefs before, it didn't improve any, but it doesn't really hurt you any either. Like you're getting 99.9% of what you did from the absolute pinnacle gear, and now stuff below that is a lot more viable. So it didn't hurt anybody, and it helped a lot of people. Check these. Junk. See if I got space in my stash for that. Oh yeah. Now I could run two of those. I'm not going to, but I could. Yeah, the first point, it basically it no longer starts you in the negatives. You're for people who are doing the 1 point wonder builds, then you're much better off. But for people who are maxing it out, you're only like a little bit better off. Like this build has max whirlwind, max berserk, and will have this as many points into it as I have left over. I said die. Finding a surprising amount of stuff for absolutely zero magic find. Like number of charms, and that doesn't change with magic find, but finding a surprising amount of uniques. Nothing I need or want, but a surprising amount. Ooh. Something good. Oh, I'm out of IDs. It's fine, because the waypoint's right there. So, survey says junk. That's got to go in here. treasure room. Alright, so I'm going to do this bell run. And then I'm going to take a little bit of a break. And since there seems to be at least a mild amount of interest, I guess I'll take a whack at the Ubers when I come back. I don't know how I'm going to do. I haven't fought the Ubers literally in years at this point. But it sure would be nice to know that I could. And that I've got something capable of farming them. See about grabbing a life tap wand. When it just flat out refuses to whirlwind on you. Fun times. Oh, I'm gonna. I already slapped around the clone first thing this morning. Much to my surprise, when the first Bale wave popped him out, I'm like, okay. We'll see how this goes. That was the first time I fought the clone in Resurrected. And I slapped him around like a toddler. I actually don't have a treachery. Fun fact. But I do have plenty of Crushing Blow and Deadly Strike to lay some hurt down. So we'll see how it goes. But that, like I said, that comes after the break. I gotta grab my keys. The Berserker X, but I got like half a dozen of those. And I don't need any of them. Alright. I have a feeling I'll probably just put my grief back on my main hand. Though this does so much more damage. Like, I can 3-shot Diablo if I'm running this death in 2-hand. Alright, nothing good. That's pretty typical. See. Oh, hey, an Andy's. I can put that on him right now. Excellent. Alright. Find... Save. Oh yeah, Fade is great, but where I'm a barbarian, I've got natural resistance, so literally the only time I would even think about Fade would be fighting the Ubers. Otherwise, my resistances are frankly plenty. Mule, where are you? Right there. Oh. Oh, that's a Merc one. That's right. Somebody gave me that for free. Like, when I first started. I wasn't going to say no. Alright. Let's make a little bit of space here. Because I'm never going to have this full of keys. Very nice. Defense is garbage, but the rest of it's solid. That. Get those off. So, get your tail. Don't need that. Stash that. Alright. Oh, phooey. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Let my OCD do its thing for a minute. All right. So we got 10:59. Give me 10 or 15 minutes and I'll be back. Just gonna stand up, stretch out, use the bathroom, get some air, all that happy stuff. So I'll put the little message up here and we'll be back. 11:15 a.m. EST. I'll come over here, I'll mute my mic, turn my face off, and I'll see you when I come back. Alright, back a little earlier, but that's fine. Figure I'll take a minute. I think I am going to grab that treachery just so that way I can have that buff. Figure in mind if I'm going to do it, I'm going to give myself as many advantages as I can. He's got full durability, so. There it is. Got that for now. Go find a way to get him hit. On dummy. There it is. All right. So give that back to him. Throw that back on me. Do that. Make sure I'm good on that. Throw these on. Because life tap. Wait. Destruction. Wait. Destruction. Terror. Eight. Blah, blah, blah. Alright, so now we got 3 portals open. Chuck that in there for now. Got a little bit less attack speed on Whirlwind. Well, on everything realistically. Alright, let's start here. Oh, they're immune to everything. Come on, dummy. Will you just hurry up and teleport to me? Thank you. Can't leap that. Can leap this. Anything over here? Nope. I actually didn't catch the name of the boss. I wasn't paying that close of attention. I was just killing. Like I said, it's been quite a long time since I've been in here, so just kind of keeping my wits about me. There he is. And I no longer have fade. Oh, my war cries. Damn, I wish I hit better. Alright. There's a dead is wall. Oh, I don't have any town portals with me. That's fine. Hey, back there. Figure this stuff's got to be good experience, so might as well kill it. An armor shrine. That's adorable. That was that one. Gonna do this for this one. See how it does. Should have a higher hit rate in any case. I was gonna put on these. So I found last stream. Keep those on for now. Huh. With Spike. Oh. Damn it. That in there. Didn't mean to. Didn't grab any town portals. Meant to. Got a brain. Swap those back. Try this again. Now my resistances are back to maxed. I know. I'm just paranoid because, like I said, I haven't done this in a long time. Like, I'm confident I can do it. Even if I end up dying once or twice, I don't care. I'll still get the parts. I mean, obviously, I'd prefer not to die, just because I'm not on a fresh level. Like, if I'm on a fresh level, I don't care if I die, but I actually stand to lose 42-ish% of a level. Um, it's a big level. There you are. She hurts. Doing like no damage to her. Yeah, the poison does suck, but like that's why I went into it with those. Yeah, it's a little bit less crushing blow and deadly strike, but I think I'm gonna throw death back on too. Now I'm back up to 80% deadly strike, 50% crushing blow, and 25% open wounds. Christ on a stick, man. She just deleted him. Alright, just gotta get life tap off. I'll be good. It'll just be a long haul. There we go. Yeah, she hurts. Like, straight up, I was not expecting her to just delete my merc like that. But good news is, once you hit life tap, it's over. She's stubborn, I'll give her that. There we go. Last one's Duriel. Let's go, dummy. Don't die so quick this time. back and heal for his dummy. Kill these stupid swarms. So they take a while, but it's doable. Stupid swarm. Really, homie? Attack. Don't just stand there. You dumb bastard. You ain't gonna stay alive if you just stand there, dude. Like, this is why I absolutely hate the Act 2 Merc. He's literally just standing there. He'll attack things he can't can't do any damage to, and draw them over so that way I gotta deal with them too, but he won't attack Duriel. Look at this dumb bastard. Fine, you deal with them. At least he's being useful. Thanks, buddy. Oh, no. Nope, just gonna stand there. Like, does nobody at Blizzard know about this? Like, just how stupid they actually are? Yeah, so you go up there. At least you're out of range from taking damage that you're not gonna heal yourself from. So it takes a while, but that's just because my merc is just totally brainless. I didn't even have time to hit the potion for him. Oh, that's why my work rise ran out. Alright, this is going nowhere at this pace. Ah. Really? Yeah, this does. I'll keep those in there. Thank God he heals back fast. This is why you kind of just really need a smiter for these guys, because it's the only way to hit them enough. Hello to Ukraine. Like, he's just sitting here healing himself, and I can't even hit him. Like, they seriously need to do something about terrible attack rating. Like, I've got as good a gear as I can throw at him, and this still happens. Like, he's almost healed himself back to full now. Like, Berserk is basically ineffective against him. I don't know. Like, I don't really have anything that can deal with him, I guess. He just heals his life back before I can take more of it away. Yeah, no, I've got open wounds. I thought I had prevent monster heal. Like, yeah, I do. He just does it anyway. But I don't think I have any open wounds right now. Yeah, no, I don't. I'm not really needing the poison, so... Or the poison resist, rather. So let's throw these back on. Definitely having better luck with that. Oh yeah, that's much better, actually. When I can actually hit him, you know? I might have goblin toes in my stash. I don't think I have a G-face, though. I might. See what happens here. Like, if I can just hit him, I can friggin' kill him. It's just actually hitting him. Like, they made this stuff impossible to hit unless you have, like, an always hits ability. Or it's like the barbarian now is pretty much the only thing that doesn't have one of those. Like, it's just stupid. Yeah, no, it's not. It's absolutely stupid. Like, this is a big fail, Blizzard. Big fail. I think I have Goblin Toes on here. Currently. That puts me 100% crushing blow. Go resurrect this idiot again. And just give him that for now. Oh, what the hell? Of course, he's just gonna kill my mercenary. Why do I even bother? Like, the AI for those guys are absolutely stupid. Like, they're completely brain dead. I will get him. Yeah, no, like, it's absolutely stupid. Blizzard should be ashamed of themselves for this. We know they're not because they're, you know, a $70 billion company and literally they only care about their bottom line. But this is just stupid. This is bad design. You get him down to a sliver, and then he just knocks you away repeatedly. Like, if I could just hit him, I could kill him, but this is just stupid. And that it breaks your lock every time. Like, I'm really annoyed with this. Yeah, I just wish that I had those damn boots on right now. Oh no, I don't even need them actually. But damn belt. Am I supposed to have... Oh yeah, no, never mind. That's something else. Not working. Look at that health, just climb! Yeah, like, it's just... What the hell were they thinking, making one viable build for this? Even running it, it doesn't matter. 100%. I was running. I had a grief on earlier trying to fight him. Didn't matter. He'd just gain it right back. Like, you can't hit them with enough frequency for it to actually stick. That's the problem. Like, all you do is miss unless you're a smiter. Like, it's straight up just stupid. It's poor design, and they should be ashamed of themselves. There's absolutely no reason for it. It's not like there's anything that I can give him that would be better. Right now, anyway. No, I'm on BattleNet. But it's just a random hit play and it puts you in a game, so it's not like I can even tell somebody the password and they can come in and give me a hand. Because, oh, we're not going to let you know what game name or password is anymore. Like, just some of the decisions they make are mind-boggling. Go get your aura, stupid. How do you not have that on yet? Like, is it just me or is the Act 2 Merc just getting worse by the day? Wait for a stupid thing to proc. There it goes. Come on. Does that not do it anymore? Like, did I miss something? Jesus Christ. Talk about an absolute just cluster. Jesus Christ. Yeah, next time I say no, no means no. Because it's like, now I have to do it, or else those are wasted keys. For the love of Christ, just proc! There! Getting so annoyed with this. And of course I forgot potions and I have no town portals, so now he's gonna turn and kill my merc. Yeah, if I had any gear on this person to give another merc, I would have done it by now. Straight up. Like, anything would be better than this worthless idiot. And I forgot potions, of course. Because what the hell else could possibly go wrong? Oh, I'm gonna be. As soon as this is done, well-earned break. Again, I'll be taking a break when I'm done with this. You know what? Give me back my grief. Jesus. Oh, great. 136. What do I have? 131. Of course. Of course, I need 5 decks. It's 3. Putting those on. Of course, I'm not gonna have it. Of course not. Why the hell would I? What a joke. Leave the mark alone. Repair my stupid gloves, because now they're damaged. Jesus Christ! This is just getting stupid! Of course I don't! Yeah, give me 10 minutes. All right. Let's get this son of a bitch. If I could just hit him. Ah! Finally. Good God. Get out of my sight. All right, now I can actually properly plan. Sorry, it took me 45 minutes. I didn't realize that I had that wand sitting in my stash, so glad I did. All right. Go back. Grab that. And that wasn't even the hard part. I don't need to do it in this game. Let me make sure that I don't have anything left on the ground. Nope. I could have still recast that. Oh well. All right. So yeah, next time I'm gonna have a smiter for that. because that was entirely too much of a pain. All right. The heck do I need to go fight the Ubers with this dude? See him for a second. I don't know yet. I need to see what I have, what I might be able to do better. I won't have to deal with Holy Freeze, so I'll be able to actually use that again. Because that was the problem, was he was just wrecking me with that Holy Freeze, because I don't have anywhere near as fast of an attack speed. I don't know. Genuinely, I haven't fought the Ubers in years. Like, this is that was the first time I fought, Super Duriel, and forever I forgot that he was that damn hard to kill. Like, because I had always just done it with a smiter, so they just fell at my feet. Like, a smiter will make quick work of them, but I don't even have a paladin. Like, I think my highest level paladin's like 11, if that. I just haven't gotten that far yet. But you can make damn sure that's going to be one of my next builds now. I've got almost everything I'd need for him, too. I just haven't gotten around to building him. I did use treachery, but honestly, yeah, Frenzy Barb can do a lot. Like, I'm thinking I might actually swap out my current Act 2 Merc for what this guy was running, which was both of my griefs and Andy's and a fortitude. Uh, it works. It murders a lot, and with yeah, I like paladins are just OP, but I think I might actually do that. Because I'll be using death, so I can definitely put both griefs on to a merc. And he'll survive better than this idiot for sure. I have an Amazon, but she's spec'd as a bow right now, and I don't have any tokens or available respecs. Now, realistically, for a barb, you shouldn't need uh, chains of honor because you get the natural resistances. Like my resistances are actually pretty solid. Poison kind of sucks, but the rest are pretty decent. I know that that's gonna get knocked down to basically 0 on those, and then like -50 on that once I get hit with conviction. But I will be buffing up with treachery first fighting the Ubers. I remember that that's one of those things you definitely want to do. And I do have this on swap. I don't have another shield that I could put on there, but that's fine. I can just cast it, swap it. That's what I was doing. That one. Right here. Double check. Don't want to lose any good gear. Eh? Really? Okay. Um, Looks like I'm going to find the soldiers in the Highlands for the moment. Unexpected. Now I don't care if he dies. Stupid soldiers. Group. Make sure I haven't missed any. I can't believe I haven't done that yet, though. Like, of all things. They're actually easy to find this time. Wish I could go through their town portal. Come on, lag. Don't be like that. Yeah, that was weird that it made that sound. Oh well. Sild Thar. Go with Thar. If Fortitude. These I put to 247, which means you can wear that Fortitude. All the stuff I need on. Really wish I had 15 IAS jewels in those, but I don't. All right. Over here, buddy. Oh, shit. That didn't work. Christ! Nope. Okay. Yeah, nope. No. Just no. That's not happening. And I'm not going to bang my head against a wall trying to make it happen. So, that being said, it'll do everything but the Ubers. It'll slap around Uber Diablo, but it won't do Uber Tristram. That's just, I think, a bridge too far for it. Merc died instantly. I died instantly. Like, no. Not banging my head against a wall for that. I'll just build a smiter. Do it that way. Because that's the way to do it. I've got most of the gear. I don't have an exile yet. I don't even know if that's meta anymore. Like, I'll have to do a lot of testing and building on single player. Yeah, no, like that. After Duriel, I was kind of thinking that was probably how it was going to end up going, but I went through all that effort. I had to at least try it, but I'm not willing to lose all of this level. I already lost 10%, so. But it's still a great build. It just can't handle that. but very few things can solo. Smiter can, but paladins are OP. And I'll build one for the purpose, but I don't want to. But this guy should be very efficient when he's not getting walked on by Mephisto. Hit him, you bum. Better. Flagging? Not especially. Oh. Yeah, yeah. Let's go. Sure if that's a wall or a hallway, because I didn't look. Wall. Oh, yeah. Immune to physical. I forgot for a second. Fuck. Don't. That almost got him. Awesome. All right. I'm going to take a break for a minute. I'll be back. Almost forgot to turn those back on. But I am back. I'm going to see about how that death will work on my Horker here. Gotta figure out where the heck I put all his gear, though. Oops, war traps. He's got some of it. That's there. There's my goblin toes that I needed desperately. But whatever. Bringer. The heck else was I gonna grab? Anyway. Uh, 139. Uh-oh. Ah. Who has my Enigma? I had it on him. Ah, I did. That was what I was going to grab. Good measure, just in case. What am I doing? F1, F2, F3. Teleport. Find item should be F8. Expect my Merc to die. Yeah, this does. Oh, what was I wearing for an amulet? Monster cast? No. Back here. Nope. Nope, 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 nope. That does not work like that. Not having that. Supposed to have that. Otherwise, be. Oh, yes. That was what I had been doing. So I could survive that. Oh, I might just go back to grief. Jesus. Maybe that won't work on this. Kept it on my main hand. Oh well. Lessons learned. I'll just go with what got me there. Nothing. Oh well. Using your geeds. Oh well. Let's get rid of my lowest magic find one that I got. Or no, I can take that off actually. A little bit better resistances. Um, nice. Nice. Anti-perfect. On the ground it goes. That was it. Come on, life tap. Nope. There. Now we got it. Ugh. Ugh. I tap. Thank you. That's or nauseous. That's what it is. Skilled, resist, not that good. Interpreter. No. Nice. Yeah, Hammerdins are well, pretty much everything about the paladin is OP. There's the Geeds. Not enough room, oh boy. Just the Geeds. Got 35, 148. Better than what I'm running. I got 553 on, or 523 on my main, 553 on my secondary, but also 978 extra gold on the secondary. Yeah, exactly. Like you have one really good character that gets all the stuff and then spreads it out to everybody else. Drop some gold. I'm almost there. Matriarchal Spear. I know that those suck, but yep. Suckarooski. 8% poison. Not great. I'm not keeping it. Don't need another Hell Rune. I got like 20 of them. I'm interested in really. Check those. Yeah, not really interested in anything else. Junk. Nice. Yeah, no, I got a 32-inch monitor that I play on regularly, and I've got a 43-inch 4K Samsung TV as the screen for my sim rig, and both do their jobs very well. Junk. Not terrible, actually. Nice. Sorry, my buddy texted me about a motorcycle. BMW. Sorry, just give me a minute. Got himself a little BMW 310, like 70 miles to the gallon. I'm a little surprised he went with something that small, but good on him. BMW make fantastic bikes. I'm just a little surprised he went with something that small. I didn't see that ring. Exists, but Dex is too low. Same. Come on, good rune drop. And catcher. Fall rune. Yep. It's always a good shield if you don't have a better. Another damn Sol rune. That's it. But I'm out of IDs. No. Apparently I haven't saved Kane either. Junk. Couldn't remember what it was. Grab that gold. Actually, check out the talons. Junk. Pair some gloves. Yeah, no, he's actually the one who got me riding many, many years ago. And then that was, motorcycles were what I ended up going to school for eventually, but got home, realized exactly how much I hated working in a dealership. And now I just do it to do it on my own time. Like, I figure, knowing what I know and being able to do all the work myself now, like, literally every single thing. I could tear down an engine, rebuild it, like, spec it, all that. Like, that's worth getting the education, because it's going to save me tons of money. And at some point, when I got my own place and I'm not renting, I could even start working on stuff and, like, reselling. But I can't do that here. Here, Rune. You teases. Um... 5. just trash this time. Yep. Oh, there was still one there. I'll try him. Gunk. Junk. Quab. Boots. Full of gold. Junk. And then junk. Oh yeah. Full of gold. Alright, we got 15 minutes left. I'm gonna go dump this gold onto my Amazon. Because she's my highest level. I am not quite full yet. Change that pretty quick though. I'll close the stream out with some gambling. Eek. That went quick. Jesus. All right, well. Didn't work out at all. That's it. Lame. But it happens. A good fire roll, but that's it. Junk. And jump. Really? I did like 8 or 10 of them the other day, and I only got like one. Like, that's just RNG, though. It's good to have for physical characters. Pairs durability, 20 IAS. Nothing else is any good, though. That's unfortunate. Nothing interesting. Didn't realize I had that much on him. Right. Full. Go burn close to 11 million. Ew. Nice. Now I can do 6 at a time. Hang on to that. Junk. Junk. Unfortunately. Got a lot out of that one. Oh, I missed one. Macro, repair, 3 to passive. All junk. Oh, that's why I went quick. Not using the geeds or that. Oh, damn it. Figures. Fire. Dual leech, but enticing because of the teleport, but nobody's gonna want it. I don't want it, and I've got an Enigma. It's a cheap alternative to Enigma. Oh, don't be stingy. Old. Wrong button. Alright, so we got a little less than 2 million left. Haven't really gotten anything good. Come on. Junk, 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 and junk. Enough for one more. Oh, and junk. Aha. Aw. Hello. And that's junk. Got these for interesting ones. Both were assassin. Got 20 faster run, and all res 12. This has got 20 faster run, 27 strength, and some magic find. So that's probably the better of the two. But all that being said and done, it is later than I anticipated to be staying on. So I'm going to say goodbye. And thanks for sticking around. Hope everybody has a good rest of the day.